Hey chat, welcome to Play Any Books Lately. My friends, welcome back to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a little question. Have you played any good books lately? I know that we're about to. Today, we are continuing our playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. But first, I would just like to say hello to everybody who has jumped in. The chat is absolutely popping off at the start of the stream today, so I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. So Dragon, of course, welcome in. Kilniath, my friend, it has been far too long since you have graced our chat. My only regret is that it is 12 in the morning for you, so do get some sleep if you need. Stand up to his testicular torsion. That was a mistake. I might need to disable that. Anyways. But, Kill, welcome in. Avalon, of course.
Not
Rin,
the Dagoff lasagna!
Necro, welcome in. And yes, not the Dagoff lasagna, please. Dev, welcome in. Rumble, welcome in. And I'm not sure how you feel about what Squish announced on her Discord today, so I'm not gonna announce that, but my friend.
Show us your dick!
This is a serious stream. We do serious things here.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Nothing serious. It was, it's a special occasion for Rumble, that's all. So, don't want to, just some people don't feel good about the kinds of, yeah, anyways. It's fine, I wonder.
This better be Dagoth urgent.
Oh, okay, cool. So, it's Rumble's birthday. It is Rumble's birthday. Malthus, welcome in. Cryptid, welcome in. So yes, some happy birthdays in the chat for our friend Rumble. No, Dragon, you have to pay me. You haven't paid me yet. You still owe back taxes to the dirty books. I love watching you die each time I do that. KK, for real, bye. Okay, so you're still at work.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
You guys know what to do. I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late.
And did I swallow a cactus? I sound a little bit rough. I breathed in a bunch of fiberglass when I cut insulation today, so I am actually feeling a little bit rough right now.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating.
This isn't actually rouge on my face, it is itchy fiberglass particles that are irritating the crap out of my skin. I wore a mask, by the way, but it doesn't matter when it's fiberglass. It does not matter when it's fiberglass because you take the mask off and it disturbs all the particles stuck on your bloody face. So, yeah, insulation does get everywhere. I am extremely itchy today. It is not a vibe. It's, pipe insulation. I used to do work with 3 different kinds of insulation. Yeah, luckily... Wait, are you Anakin? Darth Martin. I hate sand. Gets everywhere. Hit yourself with a rag before you remove them. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to start doing. Yeah, well, and I was wearing a mask. Just, like Dragon is saying, unless you wet the particles prior to removing your mask, it's just going to get sloughed off of your skin and aerosolize, and then you end up breathing it in anyways. So, yeah, all that to say, my throat is feeling a little bit rough today. I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little bit rough as well. Was that even a real word? I don't know. Aerosolize. I believe that's a real word. You can mow like my balls, am I right? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Aerosolize meaning. Aerosolize, convert into a fine spray or colloidal suspension in air. It is a real word. I can send it to the Discord if you want receipts. It is a real word. I'm sending it to the Discord. You won't believe me unless I send it to the Discord. We're saving it to hard drive. Find the disco. We're going to go to the reading room. At Necrovarius. Boom! I don't believe you because you are wearing a shirt. Better take that off now, too. I told you guys, you need to pay. You need to pay for the dirty books. It is the birthday of a dear rumble like Dagoth so graciously humble, and in celebrating such a prestigious day, how could we do it in a better way than competing, redeem, and works bookish quotes?
Seems good 5.
Mishi, I know exactly what you're trying to do. This is not a wet books contest. What everyone doesn't realize is the mod chat is an exclusive Cool Kids Club where all the librarians get a giant centipede. What am I gonna do with you guys? Honestly. I do have a...
Not the takeoff lasagna!
It's all your fault. It's all your fault, chat. You do this to yourselves. Now, I did want to ask something to, I had an interesting thought today while I was at work getting extremely itchy from fiberglass insulation. I like to point out my innocence and all. Kill, you are a sweet, innocent little boy. And I'm so sorry that you have to witness Dragon ask people to spit on him.
Masera.
Well, at least you're, oh god, yeah, thanks. Yeah, you do. You
Not
do
the takeoff lasagna!
You hate that as much as I do. Hey, everybody wants me to start an Only Books. Okay, so my question that I came up with today, I was recently playing Skyrim again, because the Dagoth follower mod has gotten me back into the game, and I've been playing it on my off time, what little there is. Fuck, F sakes, Dragon. Oh my god. So, I've been playing a little bit of Skyrim on my off time, and I've been playing on a mode that I've never played before, which is survival mode. And it kind of brought something into my mind, which is how realistic do we like our RPGs? Is kind of the thought that occurred to me. Because a lot of people say the more roleplay, the better. And roleplay being how realistic can I get this damn thing? And the follower mod in Skyrim has temperature inputs, like you have different warmth from different clothings, you need to eat all the time. Depends on the game. I love me some Subnautica and Grounded. Survival mode is rather manageable, and they made it fairly balanced. Yeah, and it kind of brought something to my mind. Are there any other games that I've played where survival mode or just mechanics from another genre would make the game better? Would deepen the game itself? You know what I mean? I like it when you have to eat, sleep, temperature manage, etc. Fallout New Vegas was good for that. Valheim as well had good survival. Yes, Dagger. Well, okay, so Dev, what specifically, if you had your druthers, what would Daggerfall look like? Because not every game is perfect. Oh, Razman, he used to work with 3 different kinds of insulation. I was wearing something resembling a human-sized condom and the stuff still got in. Yeah, that's another fake word, druthers. Necro, are we going there, man? Are you challenging my phonetic abilities? I get that the cold is a problem, but does it take... Oh, yeah. I don't think it does.
It's time to
I don't think it does. I hate that you are so much more of a wordsmith than I. So, interesting story with that, Necro. When I was in grade 11 English class, I was not a well-behaved high school student. I got in trouble a lot, actually.
show us your dick.
Alright, fine, just for the only books. But, I was failing pretty much all my classes. And my English teacher, her name was Mrs. Wilson, I will never forget her. She used to punish people by making them read the dictionary. Because most of the people who got in trouble in the class hated English. They hated English class, they hated to read, and everything like that. So, I didn't hate to read, I just hated her. So, she would punish me and say, read the dictionary. So I would literally read through a dictionary and I would find words so I could one-up her with the English language, essentially. I would out-English my English teacher because she equipped me with the best weapon in the English language, which is a dictionary. I'd love an RPG where I get cut and then die from a contracted infection. I have come to challenge Alduin, prepare for my... Oh snap, I gotta take my antibiotics, hold on. Are you? You might be sick. Could be ataxia. It's quite common in these parts. That would be good. Just... I have a fever. Oh god. I enjoy Stalker's bleed and gunshot effects, yes. There was a dictionary. It's pronounced dictionary. Emphasis on the dick. Apparently. Oh lord, I'm gonna pay for that one. But yeah, he can mow like my balls, am I right? moving on. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress also has an adventure mode, and it literally simulates an entire world and every injury of every creature, including you. I'm losing points with you, Kill. You're always bringing up new games. This conversation reminds me of that one developer whose name I forgot the name of, suggesting a game where if you leave it on hiatus long enough, your character would have to relearn every skill that you acquired throughout the playthrough. What's your thoughts on such a concept? So, okay, the reason I brought this up is there is a point where you make a game unfun with realism. The whole reason we're playing a game is to escape real life. That's my view. The whole point of us being here is to have an experience that we cannot have in the real world. That's the whole point, right? So I like survival modes and stuff like that, but I feel like you get to a point where it's like your Tamagotchi pet. You know, if I stop taking care of my Skyrim character, is he gonna die because I haven't fed him in 2 weeks? You know, like there's degrees to this. I would argue that there is a genre for real world difficulty, such as simulations. U-boat is one. You have to calculate and aim torpedoes with real life tools. Yes, my dad likes watching content for that game. He always has that up on YouTube. Yeah. Well, Dwarf Fortress was pretty niche. Well, see, this is where I'm saying you're one-upping me. You're just Elder Scrolls 6 Tamagotchi confirmed. Todd, are you listening? Todd, we have given you the new Elder Scrolls. You need to make a new province called Tamagotchi. You can put it in Akavir. Does that work, Todd? Will we get our game now? I already love your dad. He would like Destroyer as well, where you hunt U-boats. Yeah, he's always watching like War Thunder and stuff like that. It's so funny that everyone's tolerance for that is so different. I personally didn't even like when Minecraft added the hunger meter. Meanwhile, others love Skyrim survival. And this is the thing, like, again, there's degrees to this thing, right? I would forget to feed my farming tools so quickly. Dragon, you would deliberately make Argonians just so that you could starve them, because you're that kind of guy. You're that Dunmer. You're that much of a Dunmer stan. Just be like, okay, I'll be back in 3 weeks. But yeah, there's definitely degrees to this thing, and I don't know what camp I'm in, is I guess what I'm trying to say. It's just interesting to think. Well, Dwarf Fortress is pretty niche, but these days there's a whole graphical version available on Steam with mouse support and such. It's a lot easier to get into. In fact, holy heck, if you haven't played Dwarf Fortress, you would love it. It creates history for the world too. You'd have so much to do. That sounds like it's very much up my alley. We're going into the notes. Dragon tells his Argonians he's out to get a carton of milk, but never comes back. John Deere, nah, I run John Argonians. Rimworld as well, amazing story creation. Okay, so we're gonna write Dwarf Fortress. So I watched a few Rimworld streams. I keep getting told I need to play Rimworld, but I've watched a few streams of it and I'm not sure. I need to play it, is I guess where I land on that. From the streams I've watched, I'm not immediately sold. It has extreme, yeah, everybody tells me it is like the coolest thing since sliced bread, and I just need to play it because when I watch streams of it, I'm not 100% sold. But also, most of the streams of it are... I'm not sure like how into the game mechanics they're actually getting. It's kind of just like everybody's like getting a group together and just doing ridiculous things. It's a game where you can let your psycho instincts... Yeah, and that's basically what I'm seeing when I watch streams of it. It's just people being absolutely wild. And while it's entertaining, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the game. So I need to play it. I definitely need to play it. Many MMOs do have quite a comparable market to real life. Adds a whole nother level of game. Yeah, so Razman, I don't believe I've ever asked you this. You mentioned MMOs quite a bit, and I don't know what your favorite is. So yeah, I'm curious. Let me know. Personally, for me, I found that Daggerfall becomes more and more a perfect game to me. The more I add survival-ish and player challenge content to it. So this is the interesting thing about Daggerfall and why I am getting so addicted to it. It's not necessarily the original game. Daggerfall provides you with a platform, a sandbox, a workshop, where you can create, using Daggerfall as kind of your foundational content. You can make a game that has Daggerfall story and keeps a lot of what makes Daggerfall, but adds so much content and interest and intrigue to the game. And that is one thing, like every time you guys recommend a mod and I install it, I still haven't installed a bunch of the mods you've recommended, by the way. My week off, that's one of my duties. I'm trying not to work too much, but I do need to do a couple things for the stream. So amidst all of my relaxation and hanging out with my friend who's coming from another province, I will be doing some stuff for the stream, and one of those things is making sure that I'm actually downloading all those mods for Daggerfall. But yeah, very interesting. I've come to see the game as... Oh, RimWorld? Yeah. If you did a proper playthrough of RimWorld, you definitely get it a lot more. Daggerfall inspired RimWorld a heck of a lot, and it has some similar levels of detail and intricacy. Okay. RimWorld pitches itself as a story generator too, which seems right up your alley. And he gets... Yeah. For instance, I had 3 prisoners who suddenly started to... Oh god. Okay. I wrote short stories from our RimWorld playthroughs, memories with the community as well. Oh, Dwarf Fortress, okay. 2 DFs, oof. Exactly. So, okay, I've got those on my list for stuff to play. Currently, Razman on YouTube, currently playing EVE Online. It's a sci-fi sandbox MMO. Played a lot of WoW, but it's more of an amusement park run than new content hits. Yeah. Well, and a lot of people, I never got super into WoW. My experience with WoW as a kid was paying one of my buddy's older brother's friends to allow me to create a character on his WoW account, and he would only let me play when he was not playing, and he was always playing. So I had very limited interaction with WoW growing up, so I never really got into it. And then when I did actually have facility to enter the world of WoW, it had changed. It was not, Frozen Throne era, kind of, like Wrath of the Lich King and that kind of thing. It was very changed. Oh, OMG, Eve, you mean Excel spreadsheet simulator? Personally, I enjoy Morrowind streams the most books. is the only content creator where you can actually take in the lore as he reads and engages with viewers. So, Mishi, that is one of the reasons I do what I do, right? I want people to be able to interact with the game world. I want people to understand what the game is actually like to play and why I love Morrowind so much. You know, I can't say, oh, I love this game, and then not expose you guys to what makes the game great, which in the case of all the games that I play, it's the story. I like story-driven games. Though Skyrim has to be the best for humor. Well, and I've had this chat with you guys before where it's, you know, Yays, welcome in. Hey, what's going on? We are gonna get into some Daggerfall today, Yays. Thank you for coming in, and I hope you are having an awesome day. I'm losing track of chat right now. Ooh, okay. Alright, we are not watching Dragonplay RimWorld. Gotcha. Yeah, X4 can be a challenge run sometimes, though it's Steam Deck verified, so I imagine might have to be optimized a bunch since you last tried. Oh, so, okay, he wants to play X4, but need to tweak the graphics because it is heavy. X3, however, I am playing. That's another game I'm not familiar with. The stream is kind of, it's broadened my horizons and yet locked me in super, super hard. The way Dragon plays it, it is. Grab your fedora, it's time for Aurora, the real shit. Dragon takes the name RimWorld literally. Oh god. Nobody quote Dragon, please. So, another thing I would like to bring up is that we got raided by a really cool creator the other day. Her name is the Calm Fury. That's the name of her channel. And her community stuck around. They hung out in the stream for quite a long time. And after the stream ended, I had a message from Fury herself. And she turned me on to a group, a Twitch group that she's a part of called the Hounds of Lore. And essentially what this group stands for is creators that focus on the story, focus on what makes the game great and why the stories of these games are so enriching. So she asked if I would like to join the group because she really enjoyed the content, she enjoyed the voice acting. Morrowind is her favorite game and the favorite game of many of the people in her community. So they had a really, really good time in the stream. So I said yes. There were no catches. It was just, do you want to join? And I guess be affiliated with this group of creators. So I've been watching a lot of their streams and making sure that values align and that there was nothing going on in any of these streams that I would consider personally at issue. And they all looked like really cool people. And again, there was no catchings. There was no catchings. There was no catch. There was really nothing to lose and everything to gain because we're joining a team, right? We're affiliating ourselves with other communities as well. So, and a community that has like values to ours. So it is, I said yes, and I am now affiliated with the Hounds of Lore. So if you guys would like to look up that group and see what some of those streamers are about and what kind of games they play and everything, that would definitely be cool. I've been enjoying Fury streams, and also there was another creator called False Tuna, and he was really, really cool. He visited in the Siege of Avalon stream and contributed to a very interesting discussion during that stream as well. So again, no catches, no obligations within this community. I'm just informing you that, you know, we might have some new people from that group coming in and hanging out. So make sure we're ready with warm welcomes as we always are. Now, I have been yammering at you guys for entirely too long, so it's time to get gaming. Oh, and it's time to count how many times I die. Although I am doing it less and less. We are doing quite well in Daggerfall these days. Ew, new people. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dev. As long as they like Siege of Avalon, that's good. Well, and here's the thing, Avalon. We do have to acknowledge that there is a large contingent of people that have no idea what Siege of Avalon is. You know, we have to concede that. And it is through our community sharing the games that we love that Siege of Avalon gains new fans. Right? That is the whole point of what I do, is to be a cool creator that people gravitate towards, and then sharing a bunch of games that maybe they haven't had interest with. And then, due to them coming into our community and seeing the games that we love, they then get into that game. Or maybe they don't. It's all their prerogative, right? But at least I'm here, I'm making content for these games, and we're all having a good time, right? Let's hope we don't have any problems today. That person's from Tuesday's stream ticked you off. Yes, so make sure before, if I have any lurkers, make sure that you are reading the rules. And if I could just have the rules posted and pinned at the top of the chat by one of the mods, please. The rules are there for a reason. It's to keep all of us safe in chat. Right? They're not there as this arbitrary that is, you know, you can just skip past. We do enforce these rules. So if you do not abide by the rules, the mods are going to give you a warning. And if you don't heed the warning, you're going to get timed out or you're going to get banned. It's just the way it is. It's nothing personal, but make sure that you guys familiarize yourself with the rules of this community before you engage in the community. It's kind of a no-brainer when I say it like that. But some people, it's like the T.E.S. of whatever, insert random website name, and they're just like, yes. And then they just do whatever they want. Yes, but that was facetious, and he also knows where the line is. All right, now, let's check our journal. Let's see where we're at here. Yeah, well, yo, Books, if you YouTube, yeah, Mishi, that's the point, right? I am frankly one of the only content creators that is standing up for Siege of Avalon in the public space. I am one of the only content creators that I can see when I look at Twitch tracker that is streaming Daggerfall. I hope you understand, you new people. Yeah, Dev, I know it's playful when it's you. You've been in the community long enough that I know when you're taking the piss. It's totally okay. And that's the thing, we were all new people once, yeah. Well, and that is, I doubt we will. So, all that said, just make sure you're obeying the rules of the road, when you're, when you're driving alongside chat here. Now, I need to find out what exactly I'm doing here, because we did level up. And did my game not save? Did my game not save? Okay, let's see. 1359. 0358 Sun's Dawn. So it's the 21st and that's the 19th. Okay, so this is the most recent save. That dude was a Fruit Loop, honestly. I kept his message up so everyone could see what... Yeah, yep. Now let's argue about the rules for the next... No. The rules are not really up for debate. They're all reasonable. They're all good. Every day we stray further from new... Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, the rules are... Oh, God. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is the most recent save, so let's check our journal and see where we're at then. This doesn't seem... Okay, Sindasa, the serving maid of Queen Ai-Buki of Daggerfall, has sent me to slay... Oh, I definitely spelled her name wrong on the go live. Has sent me to slay a werewolf holed up at Tristor Laboratory in Bethany. For some reason, she can only pay me in information, and has promised to reveal what she knows of the Emperor's letter. I have 144 days to do this deed. Okay, so we are in the right place.
my balls, am I right?
It's not what this stream is about. You have to pay for that stream. What the hell was I doing again? The game. I mean, basically. Hey, look, I killed the werewolf. There's his blood right there.
Screw the rules, I have money.
I do, actually. I have so much money that I can't even carry it all. I have to go to a bank now. Okay, so we've actually made a fairly decent desk. Okay, so we didn't go down that way. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'd say behave, but none of you listen to me. Oh, hi. Woo. Fireball,
Hey, Chad, welcome to PlayAnyGoodBooksLately.
I would put a cooldown on that, but there's no point. Ooh. Letter watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall.
Come to me through fire and war.
France,
Come,
my friend.
Come and look upon the heart.
Chat, could we please get some hype emotes in the chat for my friend, our friend, Rant.over. Playing some more Fable. Well done, my friend. Now we have to wait for the Dagoth wave to end, so everybody, hype emotes in the chat. And I'm just gonna sit here and dance.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you,
sweet Erevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Welcome in,
Pshaw
Raiders.
nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-to-loop round a spinning
And if
singularity
any
at
of you
twice
are
the
fans
speed
of Red
light, then
Dwarf,
slam the engines
you
into
will love
reverse
this
and blast
channel.
out of an
I'm
imploding
just
nebula.
saying. Now, I want to make sure that I'm not missing any of the Raiders, but firstly, I would like to welcome you all in. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and in this channel, we focus on story-driven games that are obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming. And the voice is me. I do a little bit of voice acting with the old games that we play so that they can be a little more interesting and a little easier for us to consume as a group. So Raiders, welcome in. Rant, anyone else, if you have to raid and run, please do so. Totally understand. Streams can really wear people out in a good way. But if you guys would like to hang out, welcome in. It is beautiful to have you. Now, I want to make sure that I'm not missing anyone, so let's just scroll back. So, Egg Kayones, welcome in. Mountern, welcome in. Takashi, welcome in. Rant, of course, my friend. It is amazing to see you. I hope you've been enjoying Fable, one of my absolute favorite games. I played the crap out of Fable when I was growing up, and it was actually the second game I ever streamed. Nobody ever really came in because I was a very small streamer at the time, but it was one of the first games I ever streamed was Fable Anniversary Edition. Kara HD217, welcome in. Victoria Wolfsbane, welcome in. Wolfgrim, welcome in. You love Elder Scrolls? Then you will love it here, Wolf. You will love it here. Today we are playing The Elder Scrolls Chapter 2, Daggerfall. Tuesday and Thursday on my normal schedule. This week's a little bit different, but Tuesday and Thursday we normally stream The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Then on Friday is a rotation day, streamer's choice. We play either The Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall or Arcanum of Steamwork and Magic Obscura. And then on Saturday, we play the namesake of the channel, one of my favorite CRPGs, if not my favorite CRPG, The Siege of Avalon. We play a lot of old games here, but really our focus is on games, even new games, that have been obscured from the mainstream conversation. That is, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is lovely to have you all here. Okay, now. Oh, you discovered the chicken chaser. You chase chickens. I absolutely love that game. I would deliberately keep... I would make my hero name Arseface just to do the arena and listen to me get called Arseface. I just thought it was the most hilarious thing ever. I joined a split oats. I don't understand what you just said, Bed, but welcome in, and I hope your day gets better. Oh dear. We are also Arseface. It's the only way to play the game. I'm telling you, it's the only way to play the game. Now, Rant, where are you in Fable right now? I need to know this for scientific reasons. What quest are you on right now? Pro start, just beat Twin Blade. Okay, so you are going to be going to the town of Oakvale soon. Visit the blacksmith in Oakvale. There is a very special helmet he carries. That is all I'm going to tell you. I wore it during my playthrough, so if you want a little bit of a spoiler rant, you can look me up on YouTube and see the helmet that I was wearing pretty much the entire game. But you get that from the blacksmith in Oakvale. I spilled oats on my... Is that my fault, Bed? Is that my fault? I'm sorry, I make your hands so unsteady. Unfortunately, my free hour is closing in. Make a... Okay. Make a free VOD, a good one for a nightcap later. Dev, thank you so much for tuning in. And anyone watching, your schedule is more important than my schedule. I am an entertainer and a pillar of community should you require it, and whenever you want it. But you come first in my world. So make sure that you are caring for yourself, and the stream is not taking precedence over things it should not be. You're curious to see that? You should be. I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah. Everybody's been vying for my only books today. Everyone wants only books. Chat was totally pent up and unhinged at the start of the stream today.
Show us your dick!
Also, sorry to raid and run, my guy, but thank you for your warm welcome. Have a fantastic stream. Rant, I understand that you are one of our UK friends. We have a lot of UK buddies in the community. And I know for a fact that it is almost 1 in the morning for you right now. So I promise to take care of your people. Have a good night, my friend, and we will see you on the next one. Now, it's time to get back into some gameplay so that the rest of the world, the uninitiated, can see some Daggerfall. Yeah, there's something going around. Chad insisted we spent an unhealthy amount of time in the all right. Loving the bordello. It's 2 a.m. here. And I will say that, Avalon, you're a grown-ass human, and you understand your limits, but if you need sleep, please take it. Please take it. Lies and slander rant, you wanted Polly and we... Are you talking about the bordello in Darkwood? Unfortunately, can't stay to watch. Have fun playing Daggerfall. Wolfgrim, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the kind words when you hopped into the chat. I really, really appreciate your presence here. We will see you on the next one, my friend. Half price? You are that. All right, now, we have an interesting missive right here. Watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. Now, let's see. Watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. You find a diary fragment written in a clear hand. I have no memory of coming to this place. If I've been kidnapped, for what? We have no money, and Sindasa is barely tolerated by the nobles at court. My last clear memory is of watching the moon rise over Castle Daggerfall. So we have a link to Sindasa the servant already. We're gonna have to make sure we're properly exploring this dungeon. And actually, I need to make sure... Let's get the music volume back up. We had it down for last stream because we were watching some other stuff. Okay. I need to be ready for a werewolf to attack me. Did it? Okay, so it loops back on itself. Okay, good to know. So that makes our job pretty simple. We'll just head down here. I think this is a closed room. Watching some other stuff sounds nefarious. No, so sometimes I make some inside jokes that the chat does not understand, and I have to pull up a YouTube video to provide context. So during the Siege of Avalon stream, for example, I made a joke that was related to a college humor Batman skit that nobody was aware of, and I had to pull it up and have people watch it. So I can't have the game audio going in the background of that, and everything feeds off of desktop audio. So is there literally any point in using lockpick in this game? When I played, all I did was smash doors open and don't remember ever needing. Well, and that's the thing. If Hulk can smash, Hulk will smash. That's how I've seen Lemon stealing whores. Yeah, and that's definitely a fair point. I'm not gonna take that away from you, Kate. Good. That is a no, that's all good. That is not a problem. One of the mods will just deal with it in a moment. Oh, hi. Oh, big bombs. Need to heal ourselves here. Okay, now fireball back. Because we need to fire our ooh, another letter. The Daggerfall Court. I always press the Morrowind inventory button when I play this game. Chat, smash that like button on YouTube. Oh, yes, I am actually trying to get monetized. Thank you, Avalon, by the way, for the shout out. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube right now. Right now, I'm only making short form content, just shorts from the stream, but I do plan on eventually doing some long-form content, some extended lore book readings, and some voice acting stuff. I'm not a professional voice actor, but it is something that I am trying to get more into, and I guess the way you can conceptualize this stream is this is voice acting practice for me as well. So we do also have a chat redeem that is, or a channel reward I should say, that forces you guys to have me read from a lore book or whatever. So I do carry some lore books on my person just to make sure that I do have some stuff to read. I've subscribed to the YouTube channel, forgot until now. Yeah, no, all good, my friend. That's all good. There's something about the name Martin makes sense with voice acting. I don't know, it just feels could it be destiny? It could. Although my voice is definitely not what it should be today. I'm a plumber for my day job, and
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the resub bed. I very, very much appreciate that. And if you join the Discord as well, new raiders, new chatters, we do take game suggestions. So if there's any obscure games that you want to see. Oh, that wasn't you? That wasn't you. Who was that then? That is so strange. What is going on? That is very weird.
Sorry,
I don't even have the notification.
I know it's like 30 years in the past, but I'm sitting here with an extra sticky sweet roll and I need a taste tester.
That was bed with capital B. Well, and I don't even have a notification on my activity feed, so here, let me look for a sec. Yeah, it's not on actual, like, the stream manager either. And I don't have it as a sub point. That's uber weird. I'm being trolled. Oh, you're right. My YouTube notifications are working. Yes, my YouTube notifications are working. I do multi-stream, guys. I'm also on YouTube right now. So that was a YouTube sub that we saw. By the way, if you guys are not subbed, that... Who is this imposter me? Who is this person? We do have some ads that are going to be dropping in T-minus 5 minutes, so if you're not subscribed, just know that we do 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour, so you guys do not have to suffer with pre-rolls. So I do appreciate your patience. So that's a potion recipe. Daggerfall Court. You find a diary fragment written in a scrawling hand. I cannot believe Sindasa acted so spitefully, just because I broke up with her friend, Barbassa Kingheart. Well, I've never much cared for visiting Daggerfall either, and thought we parted amicably. But paying to turn me into the shapeshifters, I just don't get it. Sindasa must be picking up bad ways from those rotten nobles in the Daggerfall court. Careful, but... Yeah, and that's the difficult thing, Avalon, but we do get a notification, so I do have to at least acknowledge the reality of the situation. Hopefully, they don't do anything nasty to me. We'll see. So Sindasa might not be so innocent. Now, and was that the werewolf that I had to kill? Shit. Oh, okay. No! Damn it. Oh, jeez. Gotta wait for it to wear off. Okay, that's wearing off. Almost. I don't think I can take another hit, so I'm gonna have to heal first. Okay, let's do this. Where are you at? Let's go. Oh. Alright. That was very close. That was very close. That was so cinematic, though. I gotta say, that was incredibly cinematic. You had the one guy come out in front of us, and then someone came up behind us, and I was like, fuck. Don't worry, Twitchy was just talking about tubers like potatoes. Boil them, mash them. What's potatoes, precious? That was a super cool moment. That was a super cool moment. So she came out of there. Interesting. Oh. Okay, we'll take all your gold. Make sure we're saving our game here. What did I miss? You Yeah, sure. Not until we get 500 cheers. Yes. It's just jokes for me, chat. It's just jokes. Oh, hi. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Whoa, there's a lot of you. I need to be saving my game right now. This is crazy amounts of enemies. One sec. By the way, I was thinking, since you said something about doing a different playstyle for when we touch Tamriel Rebuilt, what about making ooh. Yeah, I'm down for that. My Tamriel Rebuilt file is going to be a mage, so I am totally down for that. And it's fitting, since Elder Scrolls 3 will be getting Syvaris III. That's incredibly fitting, actually. Oh, this is a big boy. This is a big boy. Alright, okay, I need a rest. We do have to be cognizant of our time. For those of you who have never played Daggerfall before, it is very time sensitive as a game.
Dick.
I hate those big ass, yeah. Especially when you're playing my build relies on splash damage, so the tighter the corridor, the better. Nobody take that out of context, I beg you. I need the splash damage so I can, yeah. Okay, is this, I don't want to fall. Ooh, yay, okay, cool. Oh shit, okay. Dead end there. I didn't even think it until, well, I'll just stop saying it. I'm not playing some simple beasts. Oh, scheisse. Dang it. Don't kill me, please. Oh, thank God. Oh!
Welcome, Moon and Star.
York, welcome in.
Fire and war.
Can I please get some hype emotes in the chat for Jormungandr
Come and look upon
raiding
the
in?
heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down.
We just
your
died, by the way, York.
It is not too late for my mercy.
You love my German because it's bad.
Come and look upon
Oh,
the
playing some For Honor. Nice.
Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Okay.
I'm a god.
Here.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Okay.
I'm a god.
So, one moment. Jorg, welcome in. I see that it was a small raiding party, but I will ask, how was For Honor? How did you enjoy it? I struggle with For Honor, personally. I don't like the combat. It's not that the combat's bad, it's just not for me. I find when I play online with a lot of people, I just end up getting my butt kicked. And we are having ads right now, so Jorg might be stuck in ads, so I will just wait a second for him to get out of ads. I don't think he is subbed or on turbo. Bed, you said you've dabbled in For Honor. Do you enjoy the game? Is For Honor... Oh, right, you did sub. That is right. How do you like For Honor? Again, I found I always just got my butt kicked when I played story. I enjoyed the story. But whenever I played online, which is, I guess, the way you're intended to play the game, frankly speaking, I just always got absolutely destroyed. Just annihilated. One of my buddies tried to get me into it, and I just couldn't. Oh, Dragon's in YouTube now. Like at close quarters. So, yeah, did you enjoy it when you played it? We're gonna get back into Daggerfall, by the way. Love it, and coming back to it after a while was neat. Oh, to see the updates and playing my fave, of course, Jormungandr. I think it was pretty good. I think I had like 20-ish days of total playtime. You liked it. So I'm totally into Japanese culture. I love Japan so much. So I played the samurai all the time. Okay, let's make sure we don't die this time. Okay, let's try to get the drop on this dude. I think he was right there. Let's check the map. Oh, there we go. He's returned from the alternative timeline. Can't block me this time, baby. Got the drop on you. Yeah, I had a late stream due to working overtime at my factory job. Oh, so what kind of factory work do you do? I'm a plumber, but... Why was I vibrating on that table? That's not okay. That's not okay, Cybars the second. People call him Snorelord because he's not fun to go against. Oh, Warlord, yeah. Yeah, he had that move with his shield where he would just send you, like, over his back. Rubbing on tables, watch out. Well, and what's even more concerning is it's a spike table. I'm sorry if anyone has any vision issues. That was a lot. That was a lot. No. That's definitely not getting clipped. Okay. Oh, Dragon, I know you're not sorry for that. I know you lying. But yeah, Jorg, what factory job do you work? I'm a plumber by day, so I definitely... No! No! None of this silenced crap. You stop it. Stop it. I repack engines into new shipping containers with a hoist. Any specific makes and models? I'm a massive car guy, by the way, so any specific makes and models? Or is it kind of... That is all my nope. Die. Oh! Well, that was a happy accident. Let's see what you got. Ooh, you have some gold. Thank you. Now I need to rest a little bit because I'm out of magicka. Fully healed, baby. Ooh. The Real Baron's Eye Part 3. Hoist up, daddy-o. Working at an engine plant just 2 towns over. Sorry, I must have missed something with chat. Or maybe not. Oh no, we're good. Oh, Honda, yeah. Not my favorite make, but they're good motors. They're damn good motors. Oh, I'm sorry I missed the YouTube chat. Oh, Necro was in there. Thank you, by the way. And thank you to anyone who hopped over, dropped the stream a like or a view. Not the dream. Well, no, so I definitely tell people to always conceptualize things in a positive light. Because I had a job that was not my favorite for a long time. And that job opened up a lot of doors for me, even though it sucked. I cannot carry any more stuff. Let's put that over. What? I gave armor over. What are you talking about? Okay, well, let's get rid of, I guess, the holy daggers and stuff. Is it just specifically that I can't carry?
Psst. Hey. Nice books.
Alright. I will read one of these, but I need to get it first. What is going on here? Ah, okay, there... Alright. So we have the Real Baron's Eye, Part 2, Part 3, Biography of Baron's Eye, Volume 3, the Real Baron's Eye, Part Roman numerals 9? I don't know. Real Baron's Eye, Part 5. Wabbajack. What do we want to read? Oh. One moment. Come here, ye! And now you're deleted from existence. Or do you really care what's read? Because some people don't. Okay, so it is 9. Okay. I'm not an idiot! Yay! The Real Baron's Eye, Part 3. The Real Baron's Eye, Part 3. They settled into Riften for the winter, taking a cheap room in the slums. Baron Zaya joined the Thieves Guild, knowing there would be trouble if she were caught freelancing. One day, in the barroom, she caught the eye of a known member of the guild, a bold young Khajiit named T.E.S. She offered to bed with him if he would sponsor her for membership. He looked her over, grinning, and agreed, but said she'd have to pass a test. What sort of test? Ah, T.E.S. said, payment first, sweet thing. He put an arm around her, leaned over, and kissed her, thrusting his tongue deep into her mouth and his free hand into her shirt. Nice, he said presently, withdrawing his tongue, but not his hand. his others. Jeez, these books are what is going on right now? I don't think I can read this. One moment, oh God. I don't think I can read this. I do not think I can read this. I picked this book on purpose because it's the most infamous book in yeah, I can see why. I read very fast, by the way. I'm very good at skim reading. Well, I mean... Personally, I just don't think that's what chat wants to hear read. Or maybe you do. Maybe this is... maybe this is only books. Wow, this is... They must have really enjoyed writing that one. Oh my god. We want lusty farm equipment. Take my money. Man, 50 Shades of Grey got nothing on this. Nah, they want the Argonian maid. We are pretty pent up at the start. Okay. I'm definitely reading something else. Not this stream. I need to review terms of service first. I just don't want this becoming a problem, that's all. By the way, this is the only time this book appears in its unedited form. It was censored to something more softcore in Morrowind and past that. Well, I can see why. Okay, we are going to read... Let's read Wabbajack. No, okay, so I'm willing to read what chat wants read. However, I need to make sure that it's not going to affect the stream's income. That's the biggest thing. So once I review that, I will definitely... I'll definitely read whatever, but... I was not expecting the real Baron Zaya to contain... I mean, some stories do contain that. He can't read for chat if the chat... Well, thank you, Kara. Thank you. Everybody understands, I'm sure, but... Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have an adult supervising. I know. But on that sunny night on the 5th of First Seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning, gums, and varnishes. You see, I was told by a beautiful, large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the 5th of First Seed was Hermaeus Mora's night, and if I wanted the Augma Infinium, the Book of Knowledge, I had to summon him. When you're the new king of solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. I never read it, I just assumed it was a dude over-exaggerating about his grand deeds, didn't think it was about doing the deed. Yeah, like it literally just, I was skim reading through it, it like literally goes over like Khajiit's stuff. Normally you need a witch's coven, or a mage's guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a prince of oblivion. The man under the library showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height, before shaving the cat. I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony, it doesn't matter. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing...
Hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but you mind
saving
your damn king?
I will. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora. From what I read, was a blobbly blobby, multi-eyed, clawed monstrosity, and this guy looked like a waistcoated banker. Also, he kept calling himself Sheogorath, not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora. These inconsistencies did not bother me. He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me, beyond the mortal scope, breadth, and ken, I suppose. And then, his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the Book of Knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats, can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be, that's, can be, thises. And that doors can be boards, can be snores, can be fours, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Sheogorath at work. Okay, so let's check our map. Don't want to go this way yet. So we'll head back over here. So this leads us back up. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Isn't it weird to think that Jiggalag hadn't even existed quite yet? Well, and... oh! This is the thing about the lore in the Elder Scrolls. It is... Need a nap? I'll catch you later. Kara, thank you so much for dropping in with the raiders. And by the way, if any raiders are still here and you need to catch some sleep, raid and run, do whatever you gotta do, guys. You come first. But Kara, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the follow and everything else. Thank you for being here with us today. I really, really do appreciate it. He was referenced without naming him in Daggerfall, and they held on to him for 11 years. So, one of the reasons I really enjoy Elder Scrolls lore, not all Elder Scrolls lore, obviously, because I hadn't read the real Baron's Eye yet, my god, but there's a lot of really interesting lore books and exposition within the games that I find really, really interesting. And they're not overly serious. They give you some humor and some, I guess, some grit in the stories as well. I forget what the story was, but it went over a scholar who was visiting, I think it was Valenwood, and there was a war with the Khajiit at the time, and the author of that book was essentially reading or writing about the way the Khajiit were ambushing the Wood Elves at the time, and just super, super cool, and it didn't shy away from kind of the scary detail about how the Khajiit wage war. I am healthy even though I have no health left. There we go. Don't lose too much mana that way. Okay, so let's see. I'm always pressing I. Oh, one hit KO. Nice. Khajiit wage war with Khajiit the size of elephants. That's what... That is to say, and everyone is effed. Well, and that's the thing that doesn't get exposed in the games, and it does get exposed in the lore books. Oh, hi. Oh, damn it. Ah. Hopefully that entered my journal. I've found a page from the diary of Syndasa's brother suggesting she paid to turn him into a lycanthrope out of spite. Ah, damn. I am very over-encumbered right now. Okay, well, we can put that back. Actually, I might need this. We'll return this. The gold's actually more valuable than the broadsword, I would say. Because the ebony dagger is still better, so... Okay. So we've technically defeated the quest. That was the Lycan we had to kill. But I do wonder... You know what? Let's continue. I'm intrigued. Also, more experience. The more experience, the better. I might have to bail, though, because I will have some stuff I have to sell. Okay. So this will loop us back around here. Okay, I think I am cool with that. Okay, we had a lever. Okay, this is where we first saw the area. Okay. I feel like this dungeon's gonna expand quite a bit. It will. Okay, luckily not too much gold on her. Steel longbow. Okay, nothing I really need there. Oh, whoa. Okay, she got air. Okay, so that interesting. So this, I reckon, this is very interesting. Okay. So there's no switch here. Okay, we'll make our way down. Yeah, it won't backtrack. Let's make our way down. Interested to see what those switches are leading to, though. Another switch. Oh, wait, no, it was the same switch. Ah. Okay. So yeah, we had to switch over there, switch over here. Way. Ah, okay. So there's a loot pile right there. So that must be what that is for. Let's see if I'm right. Yes, okay. So it took the loot pile from here and put it here. When's your dagger gonna fall though? Scourge, welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day today. The dagger has already fallen into Iliac Bay. The question is, if a dagger does fall into Iliac Bay, are any of the nobles going to acknowledge they heard it? Ah! Ah! Damn it! God! Every time! Every time! Oh! Moving too damn fast. Okay, so we haven't explored... Okay, we haven't explored this area yet. We also haven't explored down here. Oh, God. Okay, good, she didn't silence me. If a dagger does fall and nobody's around to hear it, what sound does it make? Vengeance. Bear, welcome in. Morning. Ah. Ah. Dang it. Oh, and of course I didn't save. Alright, well. Know what I'm doing. Oh, what? Oh my God. There we go. And we will just save as we go. How's your day going, Bear? My day would be a lot better if I could remember to save my damn game. I suck at that. Okay. Just gonna make sure I'm hitting all of the areas that I'm supposed to be right now. I do remember where the Lycan brother, I guess, is located. So let's just back out. So we've been in these rooms. I think I need to go down this way. What is this? I don't remember this from last time. Okay, so we'll... I am wondering if there's any point in exploring the entirety of this area. I mean, we're getting a pretty good gold haul, I will say that. So yeah, let's continue. Yeah. Bug fly in my face. There was also some exposition of Syndasa's story as well. I feel like I didn't explore this particular zone. Make sure I'm saving my game. Oh, okay. There was a fly that flew on me. There's a fly in my house, chat. I'm not going insane. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So that loops all the way back up to the start of the dungeon. Interesting. Alright. Morning's going alright, have yet to start work though, so that almost makes it feel better than it is. Soak it in while you can, my friend. And thank you so much for choosing to spend some of that time with me here. Does anyone have cool projects going for the weekend as well? I must admit, I'm really looking forward to my week off, mostly because my big project, being my garage build, is done. I don't really have anything to do other than just relax and enjoy the time, which feels really, really good. It's not often that I get to do that. Every time I take time off, it's almost always for a very specific reason, and relaxation is never that reason. But yeah, does anyone have any cool projects, anything they're looking forward to doing on the weekend? Doesn't even have to be on the weekend, could be the following week. I do need to rest though. There are enemies nearby. That's probably the zombie. Of course. There you go. I will need to unencumber myself in a minute there. I'm looking for... survive after 3 weeks? So, Avalon, I never really asked what you do for work or anything like that. You mentioned studying in the past, so I assume you're a student of some sort. So, do you have exams coming up? You were a student, okay. Oh, you're looking for a job now. Is there any particular field you're looking to get into? Oh, okay, so wait, there's more than one? Okay, make sure, save our game. Don't want to have to... Office clerk, okay. Is that something that you... I know in Canada you have administrative schooling, so... Normally I am very nice, but with Necro demanding it, I kind of want to challenge it. Dash you... What is Necro demanding? Oh, I see, the rules. The rules that have been pinned. Unfortunately, the rules are not up for debate. Listen, or else. Be kind. You don't own me! You're not my dad! Okay. There was my moment of defiance. It was truly fearsome, Harold. I want you to know I was frightened for you. I was afraid you were going to turn to the dark side. Oh my god. Again? Shit. Oh no. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. Please wear off. I need my fireballs. I'm weak without my fireballs. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Looks like the flames are back on, boys. You bitch. mean no fire? I see a bat. What does that mean? I demand fireball. Why do I have no fire? I have magic. Can I heal? No. Interesting. Did I press a button? I might have pressed a button by accident. Okay, we're gonna save our game here and we're gonna reload. There it is. Alright, fireballs are back on the menu, boys. Let's go. And I nearly died. Okay, let's cast a heal quick. Okay, I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, need to head over this way. She's beat. We'll save her game. Okay, most of this area is explored now. Jump over here. Okay, let's scroll out. I need to remember. Need to get my bearings back. Okay, so I think this is where I didn't go before, so let's head down this way. And then we'll kind of rehash our trodden ground from earlier. I prefer when it's warriors. That is for sure. I don't like that silence spell. So this is the dungeon from earlier. Ooh, I always feel like that's going to be a free fall. Okay, now these are the stairs down, so we'll take those. Sure we're not losing our progress here. Ooh. I see depth of field. There's something down there. But I don't like fall damage, so we're not going to take fall damage. Ooh. Why lockpick when you can bash? If Hulk smash? Is lockpick required? I think not. Interesting. Okay, so Sorcerer was killed. That is good. It means I don't have to deal with his shenanigans. Oh! Excellent. Okay. Very nice. This could take forever. Ooh, actually, one sec. I do want to rest, because our magic was very low. So let's save our game. So, Bear, since you're in the chat kind of fresh from the start of the stream, and Harold, actually you as well, at the start of the stream, I asked everybody a question of the day. And I would like to ask you guys as well. So, basically, this was prompted by me playing the Taking a Nap BRB Avalon. It's not going to be a nap, it's like 1 in the morning / Sleep. Sleep, my friend. Thank you. I care about your health. So I was playing Skyrim, and this was prompted by me playing the Dagoth follower mod. I just kind of got back into Skyrim for the first time in a long time, and the question it prompted me to ask was from me playing it in survival mode. And I couldn't help but say to myself, this changes the game, and kind of makes it better. Gives Skyrim a new character, almost. You're required to eat, to sleep, to wear certain clothing, otherwise you're going to get cold, and you're going to suffer penalties from getting too cold. And this all has effects on health, stamina, magicka, and everything like that. And I would like to know what games are out there that you think would benefit from, basically, what game needs survival mechanics that doesn't have it, or what game would benefit from survival mechanics but doesn't have it, or if you want to insert another type of mechanic, do that. You know, I want my first-person shooter to have more RPG mechanics, for example. But it was interesting to ponder for me, and the chat had some very good inputs as well. And then Dragon had this unhinged tirade about what he does in RimWorld. Don't ask what he does in RimWorld. Okay, let's see. So that'll lead us to the big room there. Let's head up. As someone who plays a lot of survival games, yeah, always tends to feel different than your standard hack and slash. Damn. What I do in RimWorld is everyone's business. I want to look like I'm mentally unstable. Okay. There we go. Boom. Nice. Alright, well, clearly I have been here. Okay, take these battle mages down. I wonder if I really should be grabbing these alchemical ingredients. Get rid of these. I have too much gold. If there is such a thing. Empty room. Should be open, pretty easy to open. Save my game just in case something bad happens. Another empty room. So let's... Okay. Okay, so we didn't go down this way. Let's head down. Holy crap. Can you take a little less damage, please? Oh! No magic. I think I cast like 80 fireballs in that fight. More loot. Excellent. Save our game. I either save every 5 seconds or not at all. There is no in-between. Oh! This game is so... I honestly don't think I've been jump scared as much ever before in my entirety of gaming. I don't know what it is about Daggerfall. I'm always just like running right into people and getting jump scared. Especially those scorpions. Ugh. Going to become over encumbered again. Have a feeling. Okay, let's save our game. Need to work on this door a little bit. You're not sure, to be honest. Trying to think of a game that would particularly benefit from survival mechanics. But I don't know, I also like enjoying... I deserve that. I did deserve that. Not sure, to be honest. Trying to think of a game that would particularly benefit from survival mechanics, but I don't know. I also like enjoying games as a creator. Oh, basically enjoying the game as the creator intended. Oh, jeez. Jazz hands, bitch. Enjoy the Lurk Dragon. And I get that. It was just kind of interesting as... Not really... I mean, I guess you could consider it a thought experiment, but... Like, for example, Daggerfall. What I'm playing right now. Yes, the original game is cool. It definitely is. Fury! Well, you know what to do. The Dagoth Wave plays, we do hype emotes, and we dance. I dance, in particular. And try not to die to these zombies. And more zombies.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and
And this is a big, scary room. We are not doing anything with that.
kill a god?
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Fury, how are you today? By the way, shout out to the... If one of the mods is in the chat, could we please get a shout out to the Calm Fury? She is an excellent creator, and she rated us earlier this week and invited us to a very awesome community called the Hounds of Lore. It is a group that is committed
nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole and loop the loop round a
exemplifying
spinning
the
singularity at
stories
twice
of
the speed of
games,
light, then slam the engines
focusing
into reverse
on-
and blast out of an imploding nebula?
focusing on the games that we love and why we love them, getting introspective about it. And I saw a kinship there. I saw a kindred spirit in that premise. So I've joined the team. I am now a part of the Hounds of Lore. And if you guys would like to check out any of the creators that are a part of that, I would be very grateful. It's not something that I'm required to shout out. There's really no catches, I guess you could say, but I do want to make sure that good creators are getting shout outs in the chat. So if you'd like to check it out, that is your prerogative. I certainly would appreciate it. But Fury, how are you today? I caught a little bit of your Cyberpunk stream earlier. Fortunately, I did have to get ready for my own broadcast, but how did Cyberpunk go? Okay, I do not want to go this way right now. We want to go this way. Okay, let's go up here. So, do you have like a particular goal in Cyberpunk right now, or are you just kind of experiencing it? So, as I was saying earlier, prior to getting Dagoth wavified, as I always do, I want to go back to Bear's comment, which was that he likes to experience the games as the developers intended it. Tuna, welcome in! You've been lurking for a while. Oh, you've been working while you watch Dune 2 for the first time. Just finished it. Amazing. I am not... Okay, so... Bear in the chat is a massive Dune head, and I think he and I agree on this, I think, which is my favorite cinematic rendition of Dune was a mini-series that was released in the year 2000. So, the Villeneuve movies, they do some things right. For me, they hit the mark in miss the mark in a couple different ways.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
Welcome in. This is the stream of the raids. I swear to God, this is raid number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, can we get some love and some hype emotes in the chat? And can I please get a shout out for Esmog? Raiders, welcome in.
I'm a god. How can you kill
Dude,
a god?
miniseries was fan for
Grand and intoxicating.
Yeah, the miniseries was fantastic. Yeah, exactly.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah.
It's always when I start to get all chatty and introspective. That's when the raids happen. Which is why I need to do it.
I'm a god.
Raiders, welcome in to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. As most of you probably know, my name is Martin.
Tish pshaw nonsense. Any old twit can hug the event horizon of a black hole, then loop-de-loop round a spinning singularity at twice the speed of light, then slam the engines into reverse and blast out of an imploding nebula?
And on this channel, we focus on story-driven, obscure games. And the voice is me. In this channel, we take the old and the new that has little to no voice acting, that is obscured from the mainstream conversation around gaming, and we give it new life through the medium of voice acting. I'm not a professional voice actor by any means. I'm simply doing my best in a medium that I'm wanting to get better in. So, welcome in. If you have to raid and run, obviously, you come first. I am merely an entertainer and a pillar of community should you need it. But if you're here to stay, welcome in. We do have ads dropping in about 5 minutes, so if you are not subscribed, I do apologize. You will be getting some ads. We do 3 minutes every hour on the hour, so you guys don't get stuck with pre-rolls every time you jump into the stream. Now with that, let's get back into some Daggerfall. So, I lost a bit of chat there in the raid, so I'm just going to scroll back a little bit. Yeah, I think we talked a little bit about that in my stream. I gotta check that out. Yes, I think if you are subscribed to... Oh, God. I think it's available on BritBox. What's another streaming service that has it? I think Amazon has it as well. Or you can obviously buy the DVDs. That's what I recommend, because for me, physical media is king. I still try to buy physical media all the time. Yeah, okay, so Bear agrees. It might be on Amazon Prime. Yeah. Oh, it's Ez's birthday! Could we get some love emotes and some happy birthdays in the chat for Ez? Happy birthday. I'm hoping I'm taking Tuna's word for it. I trust Tuna. I'll keep my eye out. It's literally called Dune. So let me, Tuna, are you on our Discord? You are not on the Discord. Well, in that case, guys, if you are not in the Game Library Discord, I highly recommend you hop in. We love Dragon beat me to it. That the good mod that he is. Thank you, Dragon. So, the Game Library Discord is where we circle the wagons and we discuss lore, we share some memes, we have a lot of fun in there, guys. So if you're not in, I understand streamers are in every other streamer's Discord, so I understand if you don't want to encumber your Discord any further, but I do highly recommend hopping in there, especially if you're into the Elder Scrolls, especially if you're into kind of lore heavy things like Dune, Lord of the Rings, and that sort of stuff. Dragon is a wealth of knowledge on the Elder Scrolls and Lord of the Rings, so I've seen. It's my sister's and my birthday 4 years apart. So born on the same day, 4 years of wow, that is incredible. That is incredible. Can't pull a fast one on me. My dad already left for the milk. I'll join at some point and Mob will be... Yeah, no, all good. That is all good. But I will share a link to the... I'll share a link on the Discord, basically, is what I'm saying. So once I see you hop in, I'll just share a link to the Discord. Now, I do actually want to make this point pretty badly, so I am going to scroll back. So... Bear mentioned that he likes to play games as the creator of the game originally intended. And I think that's a fitting commentary for the game that I'm currently playing right now, as Daggerfall has really received new life through Daggerfall Unity, which is Daggerfall in the Unity engine. It's way more easily moddable. It runs better. It looks better. It's just like, it's smoother. The UI is superior. It is just, Melly, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Really hope you're having a good day, Melly. But all in all, if you're going to play Daggerfall, I recommend you play in Daggerfall Unity. Now, why I think this is a fitting game for the commentary of playing it as the creator of the game intended is I believe Daggerfall is better with the mods. And when I say that, all the mods available for Daggerfall really do not drastically change the experience of the base game. The foundation of Daggerfall remains, but the mods make the gameplay loop smoother. It just makes everything better in general. So I think that's interesting in that I think it's a cool way that you can give an old game some new life. I don't know if maybe you disagree with me, but it's something interesting that I've been pondering ever since I started replaying Skyrim with the survival mode engaged. Yeah, I know ads are running. Actually, I am going to take a quick little break, so I will be right back. I just gotta hit the loo and everything, so we're just gonna pause the game here. Oh, it was you. Volume was too loud. Okay, I'll be right back. Chat, did I get murdered? Feels bad, man. But that's what saves are for. I think there's also a big difference between modded to make better and modded to fundamentally change the gameplay loop. That is true. That is definitely true. I guess I died slightly before ads ended. I was just on my BRB screen. And I'm trying to think of mods that... if you have an Suck it! So, Bear, if you could let me know what specific mod you have in mind, because I'm trying to think of a mod that actually fundamentally changes the gameplay loop, and nothing is coming specifically to mind right now. Just gonna refresh some stats here. Okay, let's get our fireball ready. Oh! Locked door. Interesting. Can't wait to try this in Morrowind one day. I can't recommend it highly enough. So, Daggerfall is very inhospitable to new players. I will warn you from the get-go. But it is more than worth it. Because I compare Daggerfall to Dark Souls. It's not very fun in the sense that you're dying all the time when you first start, but then you kind of get into this moment where it just clicks. You're just, I get it. I get it now. And I've had that moment and I am totally addicted. It isn't exactly what you would expect, but Legacy of the Dragonborn for Skyrim has you dealing with becoming a relic hunter for a museum, and it adds relics of all forms from every game. It allows your inner collector to come out. So, Dragon, are you saying that is an example of a mod that, like, vastly changes the gameplay loop? Because I would agree, because that's not actually a part of Skyrim in its based form, right? Oh, okay. So the levers, pulling the lever, Kronk. All right. Saving our game here. Yeah, okay, yeah. In that case, what is a mod that I can think of that does that? Because all the mods that I normally install is for, like, I guess getting the game to run, because I play so many old games. I'm really just interested in that. What is a mod that I've installed that changes the gameplay loop? Also, Fury, now that you've turned your sound down, is my sound too loud? How is the sound mix for you guys in chat right now? Want to make sure everything is sounding good. My audio is normally pretty loud, my audio being my mic, but I have found that it's better for me to be too loud and you have to turn me down than for me to be too quiet. Needs more cowbell. Fellas, you gotta trust me. It needs more cowbell. Look, fellas, you gotta hit here. It needs more cowbell. Okay, let's check our... And by the way, if any of you are planning on getting into Daggerfall, it gives you 3D maps that look like this. And it is insane. It's bonkers. It's so hard to keep track of where you are in these dungeons. actually, let's... Okay, so that was a dead end. Then we came down through here, and that reintroduced us into this throne room here. So now we're backtracking. Okay, so now we'll go this way. You gotta get to bed, gotta work early in the morning. I know how you feel. I'm in the trades. I'm a plumber for my day job. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Yeah, it's definitely too loud rather than too low. Even with my voice meter set up, the loudness is easier than too low. Less dials to work through to equalize the audio and all things coming the same way. Yes, I saw you have quite the setup watching the stream. And by the way, I would like to say, hopefully, Tuna, you're still here. It's been a pleasure getting to know you, man. And same to you, Fury, and everybody in the community. That was a one-shot. That was not okay. That was not okay. Okay, I didn't lose. Oh, I didn't lose too much.
I'm Booga Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book.
And there's Melly
Right
being
away,
Melly.
damn it.
Melly, that supports people. Thank you, Melly, for being
I have my principles.
an
Listen.
amazing
You
human.
think you can buy me with promises of power and glory?
Tuna,
You really think, okay, I'll do it.
enjoy the 1 month of ad-free viewing in the stream. Enjoy the 1 month of custom channel emotes. I hope you enjoy them, my friend. Oh, God. Okay, that did not open that. Okay, and then this switch does what? Okay, so that raises that. Okay. My fireball is ready. By the way, when I do talk about mods as well, these hands that you see when I'm ready to cast a spell, that's a mod. And I'm gonna die to the same zombie. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, in the original game, you didn't get that. But that's what I mean by just, like, subtle improvements. Can't take the whole loot. Let's drop this, and then we can take that. I do need to take down that lichen as well. Oh, come on! I also have a really scabby build, so if anyone wants to know, well, I say it's scabby. It is a legitimate way to play the game, but it is a way that advantages itself excessively on the game's existing mechanics. So if anyone's actually curious about the build that I'm rocking for this particular playthrough, I am more than happy to share it with you guys if you're going to be playing some Daggerfall. Okay, so that ties us back in. Okay, so we're tied back into the dungeon over here. Alright, we should make our way back down, because I do want to go into this little throne room place here. Saw quite a few enemies in there. These hands are made for casting, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these hands are... Okay, there we go. There it is! I'm back with a meat lover's pizza. Ooh, I miss cheese. I can no longer have dairy. But I had dairy for most of my life, so I know exactly what I'm missing. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, going down farther. And it's not... I can't have dairy, not for the reason that you're thinking. For me, it is the protein contained within dairy. For some reason, right around the age of... I want to say 28, I'm 29 now, my body stopped processing the protein in dairy. So now, whenever I have dairy, I get very, very sick. Like, basically writes me off for the whole day. I guess you could compare it... Well, I don't want to compare it to celiac, because I don't get, like, hospitalized or anything. But I don't feel very good. That is for certain. But I miss pizza. Although there is, oh, whatchamacallit. It's gonna sound really weird, but it's vegan cheese. Yeah, you know what they say, what doesn't kill you. Yeah, but if you felt the way I felt, you'd rather be dead. Like, it's bad. Like, it's not just, you know, like, grumblies of the tumblies, as it were. Like, it's... I'm like, ill. All that said, enjoy your pizza. I will live vicariously through you all. I miss it so much. I should call her. Okay, so that takes me down to a little secret room. So I'll have to get back up here. Yeah, and then just make my way down the stairs. My favorite pizza when I could have it, though, was a deluxe. I liked a deluxe pizza. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really fast with this. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. Might have screwed myself here. Okay, so what to do with this? I don't think I can sprint to it fast enough. And I think it's too tall that I don't think I'll be able to climb. Yeah. No! Damn you! Wonder... Is there any other path that I can take? So that's just a free fall down. I wonder if that's the intention, though. I wonder if the intention is for me to climb up that. Deluxe pizza is pepperoni, Italian sausage, ham or bacon or both, mushrooms, green pepper, black olives, with a standard marinara sauce. And, oh, red onions as well. So basically everything in the kitchen sink. All of the toppings. Okay. Can I climb this? I don't think I can. There we go, climbing mode. Oh, please. Please let this happen. So a Super Supreme. As I am not sure what part of the world you hail from, in Canada, where I come from, we call that a deluxe. Okay, so I think I am almost out of here. The best damn pizza I had was at a local bar near me. Barbecue chicken pizza with red onions and all the works. That does sound really good. I had it was a bar as well. You just reminded me by saying bar. I had a excellent taco pizza. A bagged milk person. That's only Eastern Canada, by the way. Western Canada, that does not happen. But I grew up, most of my formative years were spent in Eastern Canada. I was born in Western Canada, in British Columbia. Then I spent most of my formative years in Ontario. I spent 8 years of my formative years in the United States, in Oklahoma City and Seattle. Quiet, Martin. Your people use maple bucks. You're not real. You use Monopoly money. You're like an Ewok. You're not real. And you're equally hairy. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! That was my bad. That was my badness. So, if I was an Ewok, I'd climb better. Of course there's an Ewok emote. That was probably from Revan, if I'm not mistaken. So, it was a local bar in Manitoba where I live, and it was a taco pizza. If Cyvarus was an Ewok, more like. Yeah, so it was a taco pizza, so it was ground beef, lettuce. It was like some sort of like I forget what the sauce was, but it was really, really good. In Western Canada, born and raised. The Fresh Prince of Western Manitoba. Cyvarus III can't be born without the second survivor. Yes, he has to live. He has to live. God, I don't even know where I'm going. I have to make sure we can continue this climb. Oh, this is terrifying. Don't fall, whatever you do, Cyvarus. Don't fall. Don't look down. Don't do anything. Oh, God! Ah! Okay. There we go. We have died again. What's a Kanada-da? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, now... Oh, shit, shit. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't die. So... right here. Looks like is my out. How did I not die? That is incredible. Okay. Gotta make the climb all the way up there. Can I do it? That is the true question. Okay. I think we're... okay, we're good that way. Climbing mode engaged. I think this will spit me out where I need to be. This climb is going really, really well. Oh no. He says, as he's about to die again. Damn it! Same shit, different day! No! Damn it! Alright, I need to see, though. Right there. Right there. Okay. Climbing mode engaged. Okay. Okay, I think we'll be able to pop out up here. Oh, almost! Ah! Okay, we'll make our way all the way over here and we'll see what happens. That's what she said. You know, I didn't know that, Razman. I didn't know I could break bones doing this. Shit! What am I hitting? What am I hitting? I'm hitting something when I'm up there. Like, is it not open enough? Is there... Let's take a look at the map here. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting my head. Okay, I think I've got to make my way back down this way. I think, actually, wait, am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. One moment. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Yep. Dumb ass, that is what I am. Okay. Who needs elevators? We have levitate. I keep thinking like a mortal man when I am superior. I'm better. I am Batman. Batman can fly, and I can fly too. So we'll call this elevator down. Then I'm just gonna fly like a free bird. A very, very brief high books just dropping in before I head off to bed because it's 2:30 here. Brain rot, it's been too long, my friend. Thank you so much for taking the care to drop by, even if it's briefly, to say hello. It lets me know that you're thinking about the stream, which, honestly, guys, it means a lot to me. So thank you for dropping in. Thank you. Alright, well, let's cast the spell again. I believe I can fly. Because I can. There is no belief when it's true. Love the Riddler episode? Are you talking about Batman Forever? You better be talking about Batman Forever. All those campy Batman movies were my favorite. Everybody hated them, but I was in love. Okay, so I need to go more this way. I don't think you caught it, but there was an enemy at the top of that shaft, and he kept falling because it would not... Ah, I see. I see what he did. Bamboozled again. Have a good rest of the stream. Alas, I must bid you all good night before I get too drawn in and distracted and end up accidentally pulling an all-nighter. 2:30 indeed. Okay. And I appreciate you guys.
I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn king?
That is a very good idea. That was a very good idea. Because knowing me, I'm gonna get invested in chat, and then I am not going to save my game for another 12 years. That is why I didn't take that path. That is why. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go down this way. Yes, okay, so this takes me into the throne room. This is where I want to be. And there's a switch down there. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, fellas, it's been fun. Is there a place to sit? Ooh, yes there is. I'll sit right here. I will sit right here, and I will gain stamina so that I can fall several gajillions of feet and launch fireballs at your faces. I need more mana for that, though. Okay. Now, let's do levitate so I can come down. Then we'll do fireballs. Oh, you're gonna get it! I can fly and kill. Damn it. Well, luckily I'm flying away, so... Advantage me. Boom. That is how we do it. Legal basics. Interesting. Carrying too much shit. I've got way too much shit. And by shit, I mean gold. I've got way too much gold. And I returned all of it. I'm just making money, guys. I'm just making it rain. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be able to carry any more gold soon. Yeah, okay. Small statue, mark. Okay, that lets us take that. The exit is too far away. We do not have access to our wagon. Well, that was poundingly hot. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's explore. Oh, geez. Oh, these are big stairs. These are for big boy feet. Saivars II is such a stud. He is. He's a man's man. He's a man who loves and makes things with his hands. And if you get that reference, we can be friends. Now, let's see. We're going to rise through the shaft. What is a man? Good question. As an Ultimer wiping his ass on his own. Do you not like Ultimers? Do you not like the High Elves, the superior race of Tamriel? Shit. Shit. Alright. Prepare to die. Oh, and I have, like, no mana. Joke's on you, I can't fight with magic right now. Ultimate are my favorite race, actually. I really dig propagandist nature that leads to them doing heavy eugenics. Okay, where am I? Okay, good. I saved right around here. Okay. I bet he loves Aldmeri Dominion. Aldmer look a little more like the white gold than green sap, if you catch my drift. Do I catch your drift? Gonna rest up. I need mana. Magica. God, I've died so much. I've nearly died 10 times this stream. It is one slow elevator, yes. I don't know, this begs the question, Martin. What is your... Oh, God. What is my favorite Elder Scrolls race? Yes, that is true. What is my favorite Elder Scrolls race? So when I was a teenager, I definitely would have answered Dunmer for no other reason than dark was in the name. I was of alternative fashion, shall we say, and I definitely was into the Dunmer. I always played as a Dark Elf character. Anytime, first playthrough of an Elder Scrolls game, Dunmer, every time. Now, I like my stealth marksman builds, and in most Elder Scrolls games, the Bosmer, the Wood Elves, receive a bit of a... yeah, kinda, basically. The Wood Elves, due to their bonuses, are a natural choice for me, so I find myself picking Wood Elf a lot, but I'm not sure if I can say they are my favorite. They are a choice of convenience in that regard. I want to say my favorite race is probably going to be... I'm just doing all the, like, mental gymnastics in my head, like, why they are my favorite, for example. So yeah, Bosmer would be a choice in terms of convenience in the builds that I play. The Dunmer were my choice due to personal capriciousness during my teenage years. I really love the story of the Falmer. I really love the story of the Falmer. So I would probably answer Snow Elves. They're probably my favorite. It's one of the reasons I really love the Dawnguard DLC for Skyrim. Getting more story on the Falmer was really cool. Oh. You can't pick mine. Well, I just did. Yeah, and I'm curious in the chat, what is everyone's favorite race in the Elder Scrolls? I am curious. As the right hand of the streamer, your choices do not matter. Did the door just moan at me? It did. You wanted me that bad, didn't you? Well, no matter how pretty your pixels are, I know you ugly inside. Oh, she's having a really bad time. I'm sorry. Bruh. We are in a subterranean hellscape right now, and you're telling me you were keeping pigs? Make it make sense, chat. Oh, and they were having the pigs... That's animal cruelty, you bitch. You deserved everything you just got. Force feeding them frickin' lizards. Look, there's an Argonian right there. Eating the evidence. This is ridiculous. Oh god. Dragon, I believe you and Ez are kindred spirits. Oh god. The left hand is touching the dirty books as we speak. Oh god. Guess we'll make our way over here now. Oh, I went slightly the wrong way. So we need to go... No, not that way. How did I... Oh, I need to make my way down.
It's me, your boy.
It is me, your boy.
Your boy, Silly Skeletor.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Sorry for the people who've seen me say this multiple times, but I have an incredible stream lag near constantly. Would you say Mortimer come in a close second for your favorite race? I know you really vibed with that concept. Yeah, I would say so. Any race that is super deeply rich in lore, and I don't get to see them in-game, they are normally my favorite. I'll say that just as a rule of thumb. It's one of the reasons I like the Dwemer so much. Because they're elusive, their story is very...
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
Alright, Jorg has activated the Dagoth wave. You know what to do. Also, I'm sorry you have stream lag, Dragon. Is anyone else having really bad stream lag, by the way? Or is everything happening pretty consistently? Lay down your weapons.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating...
Okay, so it's just Dragon having lag.
How can you kill a god?
I'm sorry.
Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
He's a god.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through
fire and war.
Oh. Come, Zarabar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon.
Not the way I need to go. Damn.
For my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Where am I going? Labyrinthine hellscape?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god.
endless way.
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart.
How many of you actually listen to this song in your off time, though?
Lay down your weapon.
I can't stop the dirty books addiction.
For my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart.
All in good time.
Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I gotta make my way all the way over here.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Okay, why can't... Oh, because I'm levitating. I can't run because I levitate. I float. Okay, nothing there.
I have my principles, Lister. You think you can buy me with promises of power and glory? Do you really think... Okay, I'll do it.
Melly's just waiting in the shadow. Okay.
I'm Booga Grobol.
No!
And I say you better buy a goddamn book. Right away.
Okay, what is... Ooh. Interesting. Has the dagger fall? Oh, yes, it has. This was... Yes. This was at, I think, 14 at the start of the stream. The dagger has indeed fallen. And I with it. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Do I need to go this way? No, I don't, because that takes me over here. And I need to be over here to go down here. So I've gone the wrong way. We just got here this stream. We got the dungeon last stream, and now we are here. And we are doing the dungeon this stream. And we're probably gonna clear the dungeon this stream. You are now Martin the Daggerfallen. I like it. Has a nice ring to it. Makes me sound like I roll with rich people. I don't know, by the looks of it, I would say the dagger has risen multiple times. Chat is just saucy beyond belief today. Okay, so... I want to be going... Yeah, okay. Yep, we're good. I roughly know where I'm going for the next 5 seconds. Quinn is upstairs popping off. Wait. What the hell? Okay, so that'll... Okay, what is going on here? How did I even get over here then? I'm so confused. Okay, I need a different vantage point. Okay, so right now I need to be... So heading down these stairs. Okay, so... Damn it. You know this place is loaded, this place is self-sufficient with pigs and everything. It is. Okay, yeah, take me back down the stairs. Okay. So I need to be through here. There we go. As one of the resident Italians, we're quite saucy. Gotta lurk, work going to hell in a handbasket like, well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Bear. Let me know if you need anything that I can actually do. Obviously, I can't help with work. You are much smarter than I am, but if you need someone to just hang out and, I don't know, have a chat, just let me know. Jet, welcome to the chat. Okay, alright, now we're where we need to be. Okay, so let's put our perspective back. Because now we'll head back this way. Wait. No, it's wrong again. What's going on here? No one wants to listen to me work. Okay, so this way. Through here, through here. Okay, I feel, yeah, okay, there we go. At first I thought you were crazy, but now I can see you're nuts. Right there, Austin Powers. Ooh, okay, we haven't actually been this way. Oh, that was wrong. I need aggressive spells so I can murder his face. Thank you. We're gonna take a little rest. You wanna hear the joke about the mouse who didn't have trouble with... I feel like even if I don't want to hear that, you're gonna tell it. Oh, that was the joke. I thought you were quoting Austin Powers. Oh, nice. Okay, got the drop on those guys. Wait, why do I have so little weight? I'm confused. We were like massively over encumbered a while ago. Or is it because I'm using levitate? Oh dear. I'm like not encumbered at all right now. I'm definitely a wee bit behind in chat. What is going on here? I didn't feel like I'm that behind. So a mouse is talking through the woods and he encounters a bear. The bear goes, "Hey, Mr. Mouse." "Hey, Mr. Bear." The mouse says, "Say, Mr. Mouse, do you have trouble with shit sticking to your fur?" "No," says the mouse. Suddenly the bear picks him up and wipes it. Oh, man. Oh, it's so stupid. Just the mental image is just grotesque. Oh god. Whew. Oh, my sides actually hurt. Oh. Yeah, you did break me. Oh. Visual humor is the worst for me. That's why Will Ferrell movies and Mike Myers movies will always get me. Oh. Yeah, one way to get me in chat if you want is just make a good joke. You'll have me laughing for the rest of the bloody stream. Okay, now. Okay, we are back where I want to be. Martin, your laugh just now is literally the only thing that's made me laugh for I don't know how long. Thank you. That's what I'm here for, Melly. I hope you're doing really, really good. I've been thinking about you lots, and it was good to see you in Kilniath's chat today. It's always good to see you in the chats, so thank you for being here, and I'm glad that being in the stream and hanging out with me made you smile a little. That means I'm doing something right, honestly. So, Melly, thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. You mean a lot to the community. I want you to know that. You mean a lot to me personally. You've really helped the stream, and you've helped out with giving context with stuff that involves, you know, game development and everything like that. Stuff that I didn't know before, I now know because of you, so thank you. Don't want to get too mushy though. Just for that, Dragon's gonna tell another joke and he's gonna write me off. I'm gonna be destroyed. Oh, hey. Okay, now. Ooh, lots of loot. Filthy lucre. Gotta be saving the game. Oh man, I can't say half of it. I know you can't. Who? Can't be too aggressive. The body of the werewolf begins to transform before your very eyes. In just a few minutes, it has become a young man who seems to bear a strong resemblance to Sindasa. I'm here for the mush and the gruel. And I appreciate you guys being here no matter what I'm playing and just hanging out for the good vibes. Hanging out for the true intent of the stream. It really means a lot that what I do and who I am resonates with you guys like it does. Especially the who I am part. Okay, so let's make our way back. There is a loot pile we're technically missing out on, but honestly, I don't have a care for it at the moment. Just want to get out of the dungeon and back to Sindasa so we can turn in this quest. Or maybe... Ever seen Jackie Chan movie, Who Am I? I've never seen that Jackie Chan movie. I have seen a lot of Jackie Chan movies though. Rush Hour being one of my favorite movies ever. I love Rush Hour so much. Ooh. Okay, perfect. So we ended up encountering the loot pile anyways. Oh god. I got one based on a true story. So a woman is working and she has a skirt on and goes to her knees. Suddenly she slips and falls forward right in front of the older man. The waitress then asks, "Hey, did you see my teddy bear?" As she wasn't wearing any underwear. Well, the older man sits there for a moment and goes, "That wasn't no teddy bear, it was goddamn grizzly." Oh my god. That one did not get me as hard. I'm all laughed out from that, oh god. I'm all laughed out from that other one, that was so dumb. Oh, my side still hurt. Ooh, okay, we have more. Oh no, we have more. Okay, so I feel like I haven't quite been through this whole thing. That joke about the mouse who didn't have problems with shit. Yeah. That one is... It's because it's visual humor. And it's just absolutely insane. Okay, we'll make our way back down. So we don't need to go this way. Now I'm thinking about it again. Okay, so I have to make my way back over here. So let's make our way to the other side. Oh, that's all good, dragon. The fact you know you can't share them with the class is what matters. Hold it together, Martin. The mouse only got an ice cream scoop. Ads are running for about, I think, 1 more minute. Oh, Jin, okay, yeah, you just got ads? Okay. Okay, now... I think we went a bridge too far. Knock knock, human. A chocolate scoopful? Can't go that way. Make my way back up here. Okay. This map is a lot. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. It is much appreciated. Did I walk right past it? I did. Like a buffoon. Like a fool. There we go. Dragon made us read the Real Baron Zaya Part 2 or Part 3, and it was absolutely insane, Jin. No, we wish to just go. Now, we need to go back to Daggerfall. That whole series is wild. Okay, but I had only ever read the censored versions from the later games. I didn't know how uncensored and crazy it was. So honestly, I like had to stop reading. I was like, I don't know if I can read this according to TOS. Like, I don't know if this is too far. So I had to stop and I had to read something else. Dragon tends to do that to me though. He had me read the 14th sermon of the 36 sermons of Vivek. He had me read sermon 14, which was, it had enough innuendo that it was fine, but this was just like flat out, like in your face, like bleh. And yeah. That's why we don't have Om's Rat Khajiit anymore. Oh, really? I tend to test Martin's patience. And yet you're a mod. Seems I like you or something. Because of the barbs. Okay, we are in Daggerfall now. Let's get on our horse, get on our pony. See. Okay, so Castle Daggerfall should be a straight shot ahead. So, it's one of the things I like about Elder Scrolls lore is that the books of lore do not shy away from stuff like that, but at the same time, I definitely can't read stuff like that on stream, I don't think. I'll have to consult TOS to see if I can actually read that stuff, but there's also the question of, does chat even want me to? You know, I don't want people who are long-standing fans of the stream having an absolute insane WTF moment and being like, I can't hang with this, right? Jin missed. Yeah, you missed me laughing my ass off. Rude's okay, good to know, because I might have read that one as well. Make sure I'm saving my game. Sindasa. It's dead then, is it? Poor thing. He used to be my brother. If you ask me, he died long ago. When he first got bit, he hated himself when he became that beast. I wish there'd been another way to help him. I promised I'd tell you about what you're looking for, didn't I now? Of course, I remember that letter, Saivaris. It's not every day that you gets a letter from the Emperor himself, especially seeing as the king ain't too fond of him. Fact, that's the only letter I've ever seen from him. I give it to Her Majesty, and she's all excited. And she'd rip it open, and says, this isn't for me, this is addressed to Minisera. Then boom, her jaw fell open and her eyes get real wide. She says she'll make sure the Queen Mother gets it, and that I don't have to worry myself none about it. Interesting. So Minisera got a letter. Okay. Isn't that the book about the giant or... Oh god, yep. There it is. And there it is. Okay, now, I need to regain some stamina, so we're gonna sit down quick. Gain some stamina back. It's also about how the nobility are, unique. Shall we say? Okay, so I almost have full stamina here. What channel can I share games? So, in the Discord, there is a games category. I'm sure you would have said that you were in the Discord for some games. So, there's the games category that you can go to. And here, I can actually... One moment. I've shown the Discord in the chat before. So, I'll do it again. So, let's just... Okay, so... This is the Game Library Discord, where you guys can go if you would like to have access to me outside of the stream and YouTube and comments and stuff. So, we have breaking it down into its individual sections. Here, I just gotta make sure I have no new messages. Yeah, so we have these individual sections. So we have important info, we have general, we have community support, we have games, we have voiceover and oratory, because it's something I'm passionate about. We have books and lore, and you don't need to worry about that, that's the mod chat. So if you don't know what games you want to be talking about, games general chat would be where I would point you. If you have an abandonware title you would like to talk about, some of the channel specific games, or if you're trying to make a suggestion, we have the suggestions box in general. So if you have a game you want to see on the channel, or if you have something you want to see explored on the channel, you can throw one there. Let's be euphemistic and, as I can say, on the list. Okay, now. We received a letter from Sentinel. So what I'm gonna do is let's make our way to... Is the music louder right now? I feel like the music's louder right now. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Like, a lot of it. There we go. I feel like that is a lot better. On Yam Bam St. Cranberry. Yes, our horse has been named by the community Yam Bam St. Cranberry. He's a good horse. We like him. Let's go down to... the Bank of Daggerfall, there we go. So pretty much a straight shot south. We need to drop off all of our ill-gotten gains from the dungeon. With a name like that, we shan't forget him. And every other... Yam Bam, thank you ma'am. I wonder if in Elder Scrolls there are dogs that are like the Khajiit. You know what I mean? Like, you've got, within the Argonian race, you've got all these different forms of lizard men. Within the Khajiit race, you have all these different forms of cat people. I wonder if there's dog people in the Elder Scrolls. I don't recall ever reading lore on that. All I ever see are domestic house pets. Almost at the Bank of Daggerfall. Quinn is upset that I'm talking about dogs other than her. Make a deposit, baby. Oh god, I have so much gold. We need to deposit. Let's do 9,200 gold. I'm gonna be able to afford a boat soon. Save our game. Okay, so now we've got options here. So we received a letter from the Prince of Sentinel that the Dojit posted with a pic. Okay. I will look after the stream. Normally don't look at the Discord during the stream. I mean, there aren't dog people, but there were the Limothit, which are a race of fox people related to the Khajiit, who went extinct because of a worldwide epidemic that started in Black Marsh, where they were once native too. Oh. You know what, now that you say that, I think I do remember something like that, yes. You know what? I have a question for you guys. And this is everyone in the chat. If you're lurking, please come out of your lurk, because I am interested. I've asked this before. If you guys had a choice, if there could be a new entry, well, for the next entry, if you were in control of Elder Scrolls 6, I guess is what I'm saying, what part of Tamriel, or outside of Tamriel, would you want to explore? For me, I've long been wanting a game in Black Marsh, and I don't necessarily want a following title to Skyrim. Like, I don't want like 4th era or 5th era or whatever. I want to explore earlier eras as well. You know, like a game set in the 1st era would be really cool. 2nd era as well. But yeah, if you were in control... Okay, so Baron agrees with me. Jin is having a moment, and we will soon find out why. Yeah, I'm just... Because at this rate, who knows when we're getting Elder Scrolls 6, so... I want to have a conversation about it that I'll actually enjoy, instead of just being sad. Is the next Elder's... Ooh, okay. In an ideal world, is the next Elder Scrolls game going to have the entirety of Tamriel? We're not going to get that, but if we did, it would be good. So, okay. I would agree with you, provided it was done better than... Oh, sorry, did I... If we did, it would not... Oh, it would not be good. Oh, okay, so you and I might actually agree then, because I feel like we kind of got an introit to something like that with ESO. And the problem I have with ESO so often is that you never get enough, right? You always want more lore, you always want more world, but ZeniMax can never give you what you want due to limitations, due to budget, you name it, right? So we're never getting genuinely what we want out of ESO, which is trying to give us the full package of Tamriel. And honestly, I feel like the games are better if you self-contain them to a singular province. I feel like you can tell more story about that province when it's kind of like an isolated thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys agree with that. I want to see Somerset because the original vision that turned into Morrowind was a game set in the Somerset called the Tribunal. That'd be really cool. I agree, Somerset Isle would be really cool. Time is money, and it's gonna be yeah, I agree. So one of the things I love about ESO is that the size of it is actually lore compliant thanks to Daggerfall. True. Yeah. I do agree with you, Jin. I think that it would be better to have a single province. And I also agree with Baron. I personally would like to see Black Marsh next. Okay, so we're gonna try to find the Prince of Sentinel right now. And when it ran amok on Iliac Bay, it destroyed space-time going forward and... I also would like to see, and this isn't a sequel to the mainline games, but I would really like to see a remake of Daggerfall. I love the original game. I think it's really good, and I am hooked on it. Hook, line, and sinker. But I really think that this game in particular would benefit from a remaster. Or not a remaster, a remake. Daggerfall Unity effectively is that. Next, at least. Yeah, I don't think anytime soon we would get one. For some reason, that and what we are most likely to get next is Fallout 3. Yeah, Fallout 3 remaster in the same vein as Oblivion, probably. From what we got out of Tribunal, which isn't much, the titular Tribunal was intended to be Somerset's 3 elven rulers, who would have been advised by the Sigic Order. I'm just curious to see what the Sigic, as big of dicks as they are, would be like if they get more showtime. Yeah, I agree. It would be really cool. See, my thing with wanting to get a Black Marsh mainline game is that I'm just so interested in the lore of the Hist. Alright, now, time to find the prince. And I have no idea where to even start. You wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. That's so good I can't even be mad. God damn it. Oh dear. BRB, I'm clipping. There we go. Oh, he's clipping. She's clipping it. Okay, now. The guard by the door intones with a bored voice. All those having business with Queen Ai-Buki pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Okay, I gotta... Because I don't want to lose it, so I'm just gonna gonna snap a picture of that. Okay, so pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Okay, there's nothing there. Whoa! I didn't see this last time, what the hell?
Masera.
Avalon, thank you for checking in. Ah, there she is. Please don't enslave me. Prince Greclith. Now, who's my letter from? That I don't remember. Prince Lotun. So not you. Where is Prince Lotun? It's not you. Where is Prince Lotun? Two-star? Okay. He does need to go to bed, yeah. Oh, hi. It's up in streaming support. Because I don't know where else to put it. If you have any, actually, okay, here, one moment. Say less, Jin, say less. I was almost sleeping, though. So what we're going to do is, in general, actually... Let's put... We'll do... Going to create a channel, and we're going to call it... Stream Clips. Create channel. Okay, so now we have stream clips. So in the future, if we need to share clips of the stream that we want the community to see, we could just do that. Oh, we can go higher. Interesting, okay. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Wait. Alright, well, I don't need an elevator. Because I have magic. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Moved it on. Oh, thank you, Jin. Thank you. And I appreciate the clips, guys. It really makes it easier for me when I go to edit for clips to put onto YouTube and to grow. Frankly, YouTube and Instagram and TikTok are one of the things that grow the stream the most. So you guys helping out with clips is a massive help. Finding out... Oh, jeez. What the hell? No! I want a fireball! I know one part that's gonna get clipped and the lazy books. Is this a dungeon? Like, have I entered a dungeon? Because that was not a guard, I don't think. Hopefully that wasn't a guard. Am I doing a wrong thing right now, chat? This does not feel like where I should be. Oh, the shitty mouse. Okay. I don't know what the queen is doing to her slave men. I don't want to know. Yeah, this is very rapidly turning into a dungeon of sorts. Okay, now... Yeah, with that? Okay, I can rest here without penalty. So I think I'm okay. 10 hours later, I am healed. Okay, got a bunch of gold pieces. Okay, all I want to do is talk to the prince, though. Do I really need to do all this? Oh, God. That takes me up, so there's an upper level even after this. The prince that was promised. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be so huge. Too much is too much. Okay, I am very confused. Why is this here? What is the goal? Why is there a bear in here? Why was there a bear? I don't understand. And a centaur. That was the bear from the joke. Oh, God. And there's mice in here, so it's even worse. It's even more true. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm literally just... I'm just along for the frickin' ride right now. You ain't gonna use me to wipe. Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna turn into a lot. Can Saivars II take it? Oh! I don't even know what that noise I made was. Don't eat me, probably. Random archer. Oh god, hi. So many bears. There are enemies nearby. Okay, in that case, I need to pop my heal spell. Sure, why not? We'll pop it again, and then need to use it at least once, so that is my recurring spell. Okay. This game really challenges your ability to think three-dimensionally. I will say that much. And half the time, you literally just have to just go for a ride, man. Just keep trekking forward and then backtrack. You can always find your way back. That's the one good thing. It marks where you begin the dungeon. So eventually I am probably going to get a kind of like Alohomora spell, as it were, for any of you Harry Potter fans. Just so I don't have to beat up the doors in order to get what I want. Another copy of Wabbajack. Okay. Okay. Excuse the gloom. Oh my god. Like, already, look at this. So there's a dungeon within the castle. Oh, I do have a new haircut, yes. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, I get my haircut every 3 weeks, just to keep it looking fresh. I thought about growing my hair out again, but I get too annoyed when I get bangs. Well, you're definitely not sleeping enough, so get some sleep, my friend, please. And I do mean that earnestly. If you need sleep, take it. Oh, jeez. Rat surviving the apocalypse here. Okay, we don't have any quest going right now, so let's... Okay, now... Let's think about this for a sec. So that's a dead end. Okay, so now we'll start backtracking. A bit of speed napping was enough. So, I took psychology in university, and I can tell you, I can assure you, that the science is clear. Between 6 and 9 hours is the required amount of sleep for every single human on the globe. Anything less than 6 hours is too little. Anything more than 9 hours is too much. So if you're sleeping less than 6 or more than 9, then that is cause for some intervention in your life. And I say that because the health of this community is what is most important to me. Sleep deprivation can be detected within brain scans up to 2. Yep. It wasn't enough to go back to bed for 70. Oh, he was ready. He was waiting to wipe. Okay, well, we are wrapping up in a few minutes, so I will take that Avalon. I like how the bear got brick walls and doors in this. Yeah, exactly. So they've gained intelligence. The bears are smarter. They're faster. They're better. Put no Syvarus has this really natural quality to his skin where his shit doesn't stick to it. The bears want him. The bears need him. The fact it showed up that second. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Watching streams this long, you adapt to burning your food from the inside, so there's no need for paper. You might have to do some splicing with the joke and this. Yeah. Yep. And a mouse right after. Okay, I have not been here yet. So I'm wondering... I doubt the... There's pigs in cages. Syvarus' anti-shit-sticking properties and its bear trade secret. I'll never tell.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we're not going too far behind here. Okay, too many diverging paths this way. Kinda wanna... I like how the beginning of the stream was completely horny and now we're just stuck on bears and shit. The duality of men. And some women. There's some women here. I don't know why they put up with us, but they're here. Okay, so this loops me back. Okay. So there's some blood. So haven't been here. It's the bare necessities. Alright, caffeine is starting to run out quite perfectly. Now to just lay back and relax until the dream takes me. Razman, if the dream does end up taking you, I hope that you have a really, really restful sleep, my friend. It's always a pleasure having you in the stream, and thank you for all of your support, both on Twitch and on YouTube, my friend. The fact that you do both, it means a lot. It really does. Started with barb cat dicks, ended up with scatological mice. Went through the entire bouquet of fetishes. Oh god. Okay, so I need another perspective here. Okay, so if I come up, okay, we'll go up these stairs now. Yeah, that's our next route. We'll go up those stairs. Which means I have to go this way. Scatological mice. Oh my god. To be fair, Mr. Mouse wasn't exactly a willing participant in getting to It's just the mental image just speaks to the childish humor in me. Just freaking kills me. God, there's so much gold sitting around these days. I don't know why anyone takes out those loans in Daggerfall. Like, just do a dungeon. Game practically gives you all the gold. Oh god. Hope I'm not, like, breaking the game right now. Because I wonder if this is, like, linked to some sort of quest. Feeling alive? Yes, I am. Every time someone says feeling alive, I just think of Poblart Mall Cop. Feeling alive, Poblart? Do not lie to me, Poblart. Do not lie to me. You're probably sweating all over her right now. One of the worst sequels of all time, by the way. Poblart Mall Cop 2. Did not need to be made. Every time I think about Poblart, I think about that Guitar Hero scene with them playing Detroit Rock City by Kiss. Most people who have never even heard Detroit Rock City by Kiss in their lives, that is like the only Kiss song they've ever heard ever, and they think it's like specific to that movie. It drives me insane. It's like, do you really think they would have written such a banger for Mall Cop? Really? Genuinely. That you're dying on that hill right now. Also, there's so many other moments in that movie that use pop culture, like Bon Jovi music all the time, Boston, like... But no, Detroit Rock City, that one's for the movie. That one's specifically for this movie. God, they're just waiting for me everywhere. Goddamn scat bears. Same with Iron Man and IMI. Oh god, yeah. It's like that. That's what the song's about. No. No, that's not what the song's about. Taking all the treasure right now. The worst music cameo I have ever seen is that the newer Spider-Man movie where Back in Black by AC/DC plays and Spider-Man goes, I love Led Zeppelin. I mean, if anything speaks to Gen Alpha / Zoomer appropriation of boomer culture, it's that. It's that. I'm kind of wondering if I just go back now. Mark Zuckerberg was... He was once human. Before they got to him. Who is they? I can't tell you. They'll kill me. That upset me immensely, yep. Yup. It's probably meant to be fair. I'm gonna make my way back, because I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. Ooh, yay. Okay, perfect. I hope I didn't just screw myself. Please work. Ah, yes, there we go. Okay, let's talk to... Oh, God! Something tells me they didn't want me up there. Uh-oh. I think the funniest music cameo I've seen is Cannibal Corpse and Ace Ventura. Yes. Yeah, that one was iconic. Alright, my friends. I think that is a good place for us to end it. We are almost at the 4-hour mark, and I would like to get you guys out of here prior to ads dropping. So, my friends, our time in the game library has come to a close. I would just like to say that I appreciate every single one of you who contributes to this community and makes this stream what it is. I would like to give a special shout out to everybody who raided today. Rant.over, Jormungandr, as well as, and I don't know how to pronounce her full name. I'm just going to try. Esmok Adatine. Thank you for all of the raids today. It means a lot that you guys bring your communities over here and share the love. Pardon me. I was thinking of Jin. Pardon me. I keep getting it wrong. I always get it wrong. I'm just gonna start saying they. I'm just gonna start saying they. They, there, all this. So I never get it wrong again, because I always seem to get it wrong. Thank you, regardless of my stupidity. Thank you for the raids. It is massively appreciated that you share your communities with mine and give a voice to the voiceless games as I'm trying to do. Damn, so fast. It's been 4 hours already. Aditin. Esmok Aditin. Okay. Not Adatine. Aditin. Esmok Aditin. I will remember that. I am just gonna call you Ez still. Because I just like the way it sounds. But regardless, thank you to all the raiders. Thank you to any of the raiders who have stuck around and hung out in the stream and put up with my shenanigans. Cause it's lazy books, yeah. Only 2 letters of each name. I call Corvus Avalon Av. That one's gonna stick. Melly, thank you for hanging out in the stream as well. And thank you. The next thank you goes out to everybody who has gifted subs, subbed, or cheered in the stream. While financial support is not required, it's definitely a boon. It helps keep the lights on, it helps keep me streaming, it helps pay for upgrades to the stream so that eventually my room is going to look less like a dungeon and more like a genuine streaming space. So all the money that comes into the stream right now is going to renovating this room and making this room look like a genuine streaming space. Now that said, we just got an ad start warning, so I am going to get ready to raid out. We're gonna see which one of our friends is online right now. Looking forward to a Siege of Avalon wallpaper behind you. I've been looking on Etsy, Avalon, and I've been thinking about possibly also doing a diorama. So doing a 3D image of one of the scenes in Siege of Avalon, say the fight with Mithras, and having someone on Etsy 3D print everything and do a legit, like, mural in 3D. But stuff like that's very expensive, so I need to make sure that I'm saving up for that. Okay, now, before ads drop and I yammer too much, I would also like to remind people, before I start the raid, that I am going on a vacation next week, so we have 2 streams left for this week. Tomorrow is going to be... I do not have a donations page yet, Mishi. Right now, I only have the subs and bits, so contributing to the channel. I'm not yet in a place where I'm comfortable receiving donations. I'm not really sure how to set it up, is a big one. I know that you can do like a business PayPal and stuff like that, but I'm still not in a place where I'm 100% comfortable with that. So, eventually I'm probably gonna have to get comfortable with that, especially if I want to start streaming full time. It's one of the ways you make your money after all. But definitely working through some ideas on that. Thank you very much, Mishi. It's very much appreciated.
Cheer 5 Kappa 1.
Okay, but as a reminder, 2 streams left for the week. Friday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central. We are streaming Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, and we are also streaming on Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Siege of Avalon. So I hope to see you all on those streams as well. I will be taking a full week off, so I'm not going to be going live again until the following week. So I'll post my schedule at the end of that week on the Sunday, even though I'm still on vacation, but I'll keep you guys in the loop and everything like that, but I don't want you guys thinking I've gone anywhere. I'm just taking some time off for me to be with a friend who has taken the time to fly over from another province and hang out with me. Where to? I'm staying local. I'm just staying home. I have a friend coming from another province, and they're going to be coming to stay with me. So I'm going to be showing them the sights of the city I live in and everything like that. Okay, let's see. Want to see who we've... So we haven't raided the Casual Elephant for a while. He's playing some Valheim. He was really cool. I liked hanging out with Elephant. Squishy, our good friend Squishy, is streaming some Noita right now. Let's see, who else is on? We actually have a few. Okay, so I'm going to put it between Squishy and Casual Elephant, so Valheim or Noita. They're both amazing streamers, amazing people. I am lucky to call Squishy my friend. I don't know Elephant that well yet, but he is awesome to hang out in his stream. He has an awesome community, so I do leave it up to you guys. Who do you want to raid? Do you want to raid Squish, hang out with her community in her stream, or do you want to raid the Casual Elephant and see some Valheim? You vote Valheim? Okay. I'm always going to be partial to Squish, so I do need to open it up so that I'm not always just raiding Squish. Alright, well, it sounds... And we do have ads dropping in 5 minutes. I can't vote because you sleep. Okay, Avalon, that's all good. Please, get some sleep, man. You need it. Okay, yep. So we'll show some love to the Casual Elephants. Okay, so we'll go see Elephant. Oh, and he's hanging out with his dog right now. Okay. So we're going to start the raid, my friends. Ads are dropping in 4 minutes, so we gotta beat the ads. Okay, if you are not a subscriber, there is your raid message, and if you are a subscriber, there is your raid message. My friends, It has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all today. I wish that you be well, and I'll see you on the next one.